me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Hill in at the small forward position.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior, getting the D's attention.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw is good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
They set the pick from the high post. Wallace pulls it in.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Dumars passes to Lanier. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Wilkins. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. Off the mark there with a three.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's the pick. Here's Hagan. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. From 17, Wallace misses. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Young's got 5 points.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Thomas drives in. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. That three's off the mark. And it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas outside. Off the mark there with a three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wilkins, good. Here's Thomas. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Dumars. Matumbo with a rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Hagan, and there's a pick from the top of the key. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Young. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
His first, team's first.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Hill. Driving inside. It's stolen.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Dumars. They set the pick. Now here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. And the shot goes down. Thomas has gotten his second bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Hagan can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 4. Hill the pass to Lanier. Now Wallace. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Detroit shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Wilkins. Pulls up, high post. That one is off. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Atlanta on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. Left side, Young. Pass to Pettit. Clock is at 3. The Hawks need to get one up here. Young can't hit. The Pistons trailing. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. There's a screen. Back to Hill. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And Atlanta with possession here. Fearless Trae Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. Can't get it to fall. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Hagan. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Dumars. 5 points in the game. Tries it from the top of the key, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Thomas has got 6. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. It's deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Hagan. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Hagan's got 4 points in the quarter. Pistons trail by 6. Dumars passes to Thomas. Connects from downtown.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Pettit. Now here's Young. Here's Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Off target with the open look. Hill with it. Young's there. Hill can't connect. Atlanta leading by 3. Young looking over the floor. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 9. He takes it in. Pass to Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Minute 32 left in the second quarter. Wilkins. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Thomas. And here's Hill. And he dunks it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Young against Thomas. Out to the right wing. On target from range. Pettit's got 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Wallace outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hagan. Give him 8. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Young. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Dumars. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Detroit on top, leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Pistons leading. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's the pick. And again, it's Detroit.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the shot goes in. Wilkins has got 6. So it's Detroit now. The lead is 2. Here's Dumars. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Young inside. Thomas defends. The 3. Young can't hit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Hill. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 7-point Pistons lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Dumars passes to Wallace. Thomas against Young. And it's Thomas off the drive. 4-3. Wallace misses. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Pettit. Lanier with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Dumars misses. Hawks trail by 5. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Young from long range. That is Trae's shot. The 3.
Often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Young against Thomas. Got a piece of it. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And here's Detroit. It's a 1-point game. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Detroit shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Pass to Wilkins. Young against Thomas. They set the pick. Shoots it from the high post. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. Misses the 3. 1:53 left in the 3rd. Here's Hagan. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Hill. Pass to Thomas. Puts up a 3. Back to Wallace. Launches it from deep. Atlanta with the rebound. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
15 seconds.
1:22 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Dumars. Here's Hill. That one drops for him. Hill's got 6 points in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And there's a pick. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Give him 8. There's Young with the 3. He buries it from 3. Young's got 13.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Dumars. He's got 16. This one for 3. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Pistons on top. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Hill in at the 3. And he makes it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Takes the 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Detroit leading by 5. Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. Drops in the 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. Thomas passes to Dumars. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Wallace outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Hawks trail by 8. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Thomas. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far. Thomas has got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Into the lane.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Thomas against Young. The shot from 20 feet out. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Pistons back. His first team first.
Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons lead by 5. Wallace outside. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Wallace left side. Now Hill. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Now just a 3-point Pistons lead. Pettit's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Dumars passes to Hill. 1:14 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hill's got 9 points here in the second half.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. Man, good whistle there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved. Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adapt.
The previous play is under review.
What it does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Just 4 to shoot. A shot from the high post. And perfection right through the net. And Detroit leads by 6. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Thomas against Young. They set the pick. Here's Hagan. Cash. And now they trail by just 4. There's 25 seconds left to play in the 4th. And an intentional foul right there. Here's Dumars, and they go to the intentional foul. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Wilkins, and it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're trailing by 5. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. Fires from way outside. Offline. So we see the Pistons get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Dumars. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. It's stolen by Wilkins. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's Wilkins with the drive, and Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. Hagan passes to Mutombo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Hagan, right wing. For 3, Wilkins. That shot missing. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Now, here is Dumars. He's guarded closely.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the bucket by the Pistons.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Young against Thomas. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill. 5 on the clock. Outside Thomas. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons on offense. Here's Hill. Takes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
It's stolen by Hill. Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Detroit with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. There's Thomas with the three. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. A minute 42 left in the first. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Beyond the arc. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Detroit leading by 3. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Thomas gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
It's Dumars on the wing. He's got 5. Outside Thomas. 6 to shoot. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Thomas got 8.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. The kick out to Hill. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Hawks trail by 5. Young looking it over. Over Thomas. Young, no good. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pistons ahead. They're up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Pistons leading by 5. On the floor for Detroit, they've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5, down low. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Thomas, here we go. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. Driving in. Pettit, good.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Wallace outside. Lays it up off the glass. Wallace has got the lead up to 8 now for Detroit.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Driving to the basket. And he goes in for the dunk.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Young, no good. Detroit leading by 8. Right side, Dumars. On the wing, Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Thomas against Young. Thomas with the steal. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Thomas gets the bucket.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Hill passes to Thomas. Here's the pick. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays. All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Wilkins with it. He's picked up by Hill. On its way from Young for 2. Nice shot from the wing. Young's got 5 points so far.
And that's just something that Young excels at. And boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Here's Thomas. The 19-footer is on the money.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Shoots the 3. Wilkins against Dumars. It's Wilkins with the drive. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Thomas. He falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Young. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 7 points in the game.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Here's Dumars. The shot from the low post is good.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side, Dumars. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lanier. Here's Thomas. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Wallace. No good on the quick three. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Pistons lead by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Young pass to Mutombo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pistons leading by 22. Thomas deciding where to go with it. And he lobs it up. It's picked off. Wilkins outside. Pass to Hagan. It's Young on the wing. The kick out to Wilkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Dumars. Here's Lanier. Outside Thomas. Wide open. Count it. Thomas got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Wilkins against Hill. To the left side wing. Here's Hagan. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound, Detroit. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. The Hawks trail by 21. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Wilkins in the post, covered by Dumars.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Down low, here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Young pass to Hagan. Pass break Detroit. Here's Thomas.
And time that one just right. That'll fire up Young and his teammates.
Here's Wilkins. And no good that time. Hill with some nice D. Lanier the pass to Dumars. Outside Hill. They set the screen. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Wilkins passes to Hagan. Wallace against Young. For three, Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. Detroit leading by 23. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. To the left wing. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Hits the three-point bomb. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
A nice shot by Hagan.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Outside Dumars. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Pass to Wallace. Launches from deep. He doesn't hit that one. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hagan passes to Pettit. Young with no one around. And the three ball is good. 10 points for him.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Out to Wallace. Hill against Wilkins. 4 seconds left. Hill, no good. And so it's the Detroit Pistons sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. And it's Hill, and it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in its center. Thomas passes to Lanier. To the paint, here's Wallace. And he makes good on the layup.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Pass to Wilkins. Over Hill. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Detroit leading by 21. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Count that one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside Dumars. Wallace outside. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 21. Young for 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Wallace has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now, here's Dumars. Yes, that goes in. Dumars got 4 points this quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And Thomas, here we go. Fades. Atlanta with the rebound. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. There's the pick. Young pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. It's hauled in by Dumars.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Stolen by Thomas. Lays it in off the breakaway. Thomas got 29 in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Young outside. Pass to Hagan from the arc. Atlanta again missing. Hagan's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Outside Dumars. .106 left in the game. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor. That was a big one. You could hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
Outside Thomas. Double team on Thomas. Pass to Hill. In the corner, Wallace with it. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Kept alive. Out to Wallace. Pass to Thomas. The tray. The rebound by Hagan. Here's Atlanta now. And here's Young from the arc. It's good from long range.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Out to Wallace. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
His first. Team's first. Shooting for Detroit.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
Wallace hits 2 free throws. 5 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Wilkins. It's good. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Price, the pass to James. It's hauled in by Hayward.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Utah shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Lets it go. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
James passes to Love. With the drive, Irving up top. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
And there's the screen. Pass to Gobert. Oh, it's stolen. And And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Price. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Goes up from the top of the key to the wing on the left. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 6 points.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Irving, the pass to Price. Now here's Love. And he can't bank that one in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
James finds Irving. Down low. Blocked! And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. James passes to Irving. Clock at 6. Outside Love. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, there's the mid-range game of Kevin Love. On point, boy. You give him a little daylight, he's going to make that shot.
Pass to Kirilenko. And a miss there on the triple.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Irving for 3. Out to James.
2 minutes remaining.
Love, a screen on Hayward.
2 minutes.
James passes to Price. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Goes up on the wing. The Jazz again can't hit.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Love passes to Vereshao. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And the court vision from Kevin Love. He is so good at finding open teammates.
Pass to Stockton. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
.114 left in the first quarter. From behind the arc. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 7 points.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Stockton's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Stockton. He's got 5. From the high post. And Vereshao pulls it down. Vereshao's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Pass to Vereshao. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And another miss by Utah. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside Love. Out to James. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Kirilenko. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Give him 8 points now. Good if it goes. And he can't get that one. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Varejao in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Stockton, picked by Gobert. The shot. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Stockton's got 7 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Love. Price, the pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Oh, deflected. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Wow, how about the leaping ability of Gordon Hayward? He's showing some man hops.
Here's Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People will... The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Takes it inside.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
Irving, the pass to Love.
Utah foul. John Stockton. His first team foul.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Love for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. 5 points in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Stockton. He's got 7. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. 5 to shoot. Hayward with a screen on Love. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. The Cavs trailing. Varejao passes to Irving. Here's Varejao, defended by Gobert. Back to Love. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Love's got 7 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Kirilenko. Out to Hayward from deep three-point land. Utah with another miss.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
It's James on the wing. Tries again. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And now a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Picked by Gobert. Stockton's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 3. James passes to Love. James with the ball, guarded by Hayward. Puts one up from 19, and it's Love missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Maravich. Hits a three-pointer.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Love, a screen on Hayward. The three, James. Utah with the rebound. 1:07 left to play in the second quarter. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. And that one hits the back iron. Outside Irving. Going inside. Pass to Love. James outside. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Hayward, good. Hayward's got 4 points this quarter.
We know this about Gordon Hayward. He can score from 3, he can get to the mid-range, and he can score if you allow him that kind of interior position.
Irving, the pass to Varejao. Back to Irving. Pass to James. Love for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Love's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, they've got Kevin Love in catch-and-shoot situations. Turn the lights out. He's that good.
Releases. No luck on that one. Kevin Love has been on display for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's James. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at the point. LeBron without hesitation. Hayward with the block.
Well, this is where Gordon Hayward has turned himself into a dependable two-way player. How good is he at using his length to turn away these shots?
Gobert. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Here's Stockton. He's got 7. Pass to Hayward. Gobert with a screen on James. A terrific move by Gordon Hayward to score. Hayward's got 6.
This is one of Hayward's go-to shots. Phenomenal at getting the space he needs.
James passes to Love. James with the ball. Irving up top. Back to James. Here's Love. It's hauled in by Hayward. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Unloads. James passes to Irving. Back to James. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Here's Maravich. Again, Utah.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Love for 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Is it just me, or is Kevin Love all over the floor tonight? There is simply no answer for what he's bringing to the table.
Stockton pass to Kirilenko. It's Hayward on the wing. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. Hayward's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Hayward. 9 points in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oh, swiped away. Knocks it loose. A deep three. Stockton's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Hayward, good.
The three-point shot has opened up and unlocked the entire complete game of Gordon Hayward. That is pretty.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Love with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. 6 on the shot clock. James passes to Irving. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Maravich. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Gobert, too strong.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Left side Irving. Got a hand on it. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Maravich. Pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko to the inside. Here's Stockton. He has 7. Out to Hayward. Fires from deep. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejau's got 11 rebounds in the game. James attacking. And here's Irving. Lets the three fly. Another miss by Irving.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
First team foul.
Hayward against James. Launches it. Hayward's shot is off. Irving looking around. Gordon Hayward, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Utah. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Jazz leading by 3. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Hayward. Pass to Stockton. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end this cold spell. There's the triple. Here's Gobert. Oh, look at Rudy Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Here's Price. Pass to Love. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Nails the wide open jumper. And now it's a 7-point Utah lead. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Price. No good on the 3. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving against Hayward. Outside Irving. Pass to James. Cleveland needs to get off a shot, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Jazz leading by 7. Now here's Hayward. Now here's Gobert. Here's Stockton. Buries it from 3. Stockton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Maravich, no good. And the Cavs with possession. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. Outside Love. Can they get it? Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Love's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Hayward outside. To the middle. Kirilenko passes to Hayward. Here's Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. And it's good for 2. And now a 12-point Utah lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gobert with a screen on James. Hayward to pass to Kirilenko. Back to Hayward. They set the screen. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Price. On target from range.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Jazz leading by 7. Here's Kirilenko, and that one is stuffed right through.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Price. And here is Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Well, Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Stockton, pass to Hayward. Here's Stockton. There's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. And Utah leads by 10.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton. Back to Gobert. And he converts the layup. And it's a 12-point Utah lead.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Now Love from 15 feet away. Connects. The jumper drops. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
So we see the Jazz taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
It's the Cavaliers to start out. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Andre Kirilenko, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Hayward in at the 3. Now Stockton following the three-point attempt by Mark Price. Price with the block! And a wide-open look for Kirilenko. No good on the triple. And here's Cleveland. And on the way from Irving for 3. Hayward grabs the board. Love against Kirilenko. Pass to Hayward. Stockton with it. Gobert in the corner. Kirilenko dishes to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Price against Stockton. Price passes to Love. Taken away by Kirilenko. And here's Maravich for 3. Good on the triple.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. A 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Maravich has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Utah. And Varejao kicks to LeBron. Varejao with a screen on Hayward. No one near James as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Throws it up high.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here is Irving. From past the arc. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Irving against Maravich. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Left side, Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Price kicks to Love. Good on the three-point shot.
Precision shooting off of the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Hayward can't hit.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Kicks it out to Love. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Love's got 6 points.
He just has such a nice touch for a big man. Love's three-point shooting, a huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Love with the screen on Stockton. Price looking it over. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Into the lane. They set the pick. Outside Kirilenko. Got a piece of it.
How about Varejao contesting that one and knocking it away?
Irving passes to Love. In the corner, it's James. Back to Love. Love with the screen for Irving. No dice from the high post.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Stockton. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Here is Price. Nothing on the board. Shot, high post, and the jumper is on the mark.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Outside, Maravich. Outside for Stockton. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Jazz out in front. They're up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Stockton. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Gobert. Then there's Maravich, and it's Hayward in at the 3. 5 to shoot. Outside, Maravich. Back to Stockton. Fires the 3. Stockton can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers trailing. James with it. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's James. Outside Irving. Fires it up. And James gets it to go on the assist by Irving. James has got the lead up to 1 now for Cleveland. And here's Maravich for 3. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers on offense. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Love with the screen on Maravich. Irving for 3. Love kicks to Varejao. Irving dishes to Price. Second chance shot. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Price has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Pass to Hayward. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And so dangerous from that spot. Hayward doesn't need a lot of separation to get his shot on.
Price against Stockton. Varejao with a screen on Hayward. And stolen by Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Love. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Love with the screen for Price. Outside Irving. Varejao with a screen on Maravich. Irving can't get it to go.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Cleveland with the ball. They trail by 1. Price passes to LeBron. Love with the screen on Hayward. LeBron kicks to Irving. Cleveland moving it around. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Price dishes to LeBron. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the elbow. And that one's good. Irving's got his first basket.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
And Hayward with the stuff.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Price, the pass to Irving. Back to Price. Love with the screen for Price. LeBron outside. Price outside. Love with the screen for Price. Goes back up. Back to Love.
his second. Third team foul.
Here is Price. Verjao with a screen on Stockton. Price kicks to Irving. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the dunk by Love.
Yeah, strength and attitude there on the glass shown by Kevin Love.
Stockton against Price. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Sinks the triple. Stockton's got 5. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Verjao with a screen on Stockton. Price dishes to Love. Love with the screen for Irving. It's in and opening. This is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Stockton. He's got 5. And the rejection by Love. Price outside. Hayward against LeBron. Love with the screen on Hayward. James the pass to Love. And Love throws it down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Gobert, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 2. Going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
Price is out there with Irving. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Verjao in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
Now here's Stockton. He has 7. Nailed from three-point land. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Good on the shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And Hayward with the stuff.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
Price kicks to James. Love with the screen on Hayward. And stolen by Hayward. Maravich against Irving. Here's Kirilenko, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here's LeBron following the score by Andre Kirilenko. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
He tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here is Irving. Ivanovic misses his last shot.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Irving against Maravich.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind.
And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Price finds Verja. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Maravich. Here's Hayward. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Hayward's got 8.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Love with the screen for James. This one for 3. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gobert, the screen. Here's Maravich, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Now here's James. 5 points in the game. Back to Price. 6 on the shot clock. And another miss by Cleveland.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Stockton can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And finished off by LeBron.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Now, here's Stockton. 10 points for him. Gobert in the corner. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
For Utah, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
The offensive rebound.
His third, second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's Price for 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Love. And another shot. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Love looking for his guys, unselfish. Great team play there.
Now Stockton. Outside Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen on Love. The third quarter comes to a close. Jazz out in front. They lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start. And the coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, each bucket so critical.
The play will be reviewed. There will be 2 minutes.
That the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
Just 5 to shoot. Love with the screen on Maravich. Second shot opportunity. Snatched up. Love the pass to Irving. Love with the screen on Hayward. They shoot again. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. James looking it over. James connects from deep.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Stockton's shot is good. And the Jazz lead by 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. To the middle, here's Hayward, and Hayward at the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Irving against Maravich. Irving attacking, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
They're doing damage from the mid-range. I'm not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Now that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Gobert. Nice ball movement by Utah. And the basket by Kirilenko.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Love with the screen for LeBron. Hayward grabs the board. Utah leading. Here's Maravich. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied. Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Farajao setting the pick for Irving. Driving the lane. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 7 rebounds in the game. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And Varejao kicks to LeBron. Puts one up from 19. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. James has got 9 points now in the quarter. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Stockton. The shot, no good. Good D by Price. Love the pass to Irving. Love with the screen on Maravich. Irving dishes to Price. The kick out to Irving. Back to Price. Shoots. Varejao. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Hayward passes to Kirilenko. On the wing, Stockton. He's defended by Price. Clock at 6. Pulls it from the elbow. Stockton can't get it to go. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hayward against James. Love with the screen for James. Utah with the rebound. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And here's Price for 3. That one doesn't drop. And the rejection by Love. And so it's Utah with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker team.
Can you dig it?
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Wallace in at the 4. Here's Wilkins. Left side, Young. Wallace pulls it in.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And that one's good. Dumars.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Right wing. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Dumars. And it's off from three-point range. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Hagan. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
From outside the arc. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 5 now.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Young against Thomas.
Detroit fans, Bill Dumars. His coach, team coach.
Detroit on D. Here's Hagan. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Wilkins can't hit. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
And he goes in for the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Wilkins. Here's the 3. Lanier with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. A minute 29 left in the first. Wilkins pass to Young. 6 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Back to Young to the right side. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Pettit's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Young with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. Young inside. Thomas defends. Here's Hagan.
Tell you what, Joe Dumars doesn't take any possessions off defensively, and I've got a lot of respect for how he gets after it at that end of the floor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. And the Pistons with possession here. Pass to Dumars. There's a screen. Wallace outside. Here's Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Wallace. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Pistons ahead, up 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
It's both from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Hill. And he throws it down with one hand.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Pass to Hagan. There's a screen. From the arc. Wallace pulls it in. The Pistons lead by 4. And there's the drive. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Now Young. No points so far. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Hagan to the left wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Pettit's got 10 points in the game. Here's Dumars. So it'll be 2 free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
At the line for the Pistons, Joe Dumars, taking 2 shots.
coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. He's got 6. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Hagan's got 4 points this quarter. Hagan's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Young against Thomas. Here's Dumars. He has 6. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Thomas against Young. Takes a 3. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 6.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Pettit. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Pistons lead by 4. Now Young with a steal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the Pistons in transition. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Thomas against Young. Three-pointer. Wallace pulls it in. It's Thomas on the wing. He's got 6. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Off target from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Wilkins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Dumars misses. Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Wilkins. From deep. Kept alive. Here's Pettit. Let's go with a 3. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Now here's Thomas. 2 on the clock. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Thomas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Detroit on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And here's Young. No made baskets yet. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. Here's Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, he's a really competitive guy, Joe Dumars, not allowing the defense to overwhelm him there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Hagan. Out to the right wing. Just 3 to shoot. Pettit. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Pettit's got 12.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer. Effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Yep, that one goes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Inside, here's Pettit, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Here's Hagan. Give him 8. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Shoots. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. So it's Detroit now. The lead is 2. Dumars passes to Wallace. Off target with the 3. Now the Hawks with it. Here's Wilkins. 6 points for him. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Here's the floater. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dumars. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Young against Thomas. Young inside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The Hawks need to get one up here. Look, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Pistons ball.
Detroit leading by 4. Thomas outside. Drills it from deep. Thomas has got 11 points.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Detroit with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Here's Wilkins. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Wilkins is gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. And he commits the intentional foul.
Team second.
Here's Dumars. 1:07 left in the third quarter. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. 5 to shoot. To end the run. That's short off the rim. The Pistons lead by 11. Here's Dumars. He's got 16. They set a pick. Fires for 3. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got his second basket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Hill. Pass to Lanier. And so it's the Detroit Pistons, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Pettit. Young with it, beyond the arc. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Wilkins, pass to Hagan. The 3. Detroit with a rebound.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Hawks trail by 16. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Dumars. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit. Thomas has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. There's Young with the 3. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Back to Thomas. Fires the 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Wilkins. Offline with a 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And it's Lanier missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
They set the screen. Here's Hill. And Young pulls it down. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 13-point game. Here's Hagan. Checked by Hill. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Outside Young. This one for 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And that's an intentional foul. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Wallace with it, and it's Young picking him up. And here's Thomas from the arc.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, pass to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wilkins. Kept alive by Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Puts up a deep three. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Outside Young. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And Detroit leads by 17. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Knocks down the long J. Here's Thomas for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Dumars. Outside Thomas. Over Young.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
Detroit with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
The drive by Hill. Thomas gets a wide open look. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. And he jams it with authority.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Hill. 5 on the clock. Pulls up. High post. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Here's Pettit. And the 3 off target. And it's Wallace penetrating, and that one is good.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Here's Young. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Outside Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Pettit grabs the board.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
With the drive, and he dunks it down.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. Now, here's Thomas. The kick out to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Young with the ball. Now, Thomas defending. Pettit. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Right side, Dumars. Out to Wallace. Lets it go from deep. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. We've got 1:08 left here in the opening quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Hill. Back to Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Wallace outside. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. 7 points for Wallace.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Here's Mutombo. Still scoreless. Here's Young. Rebound by Wallace.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside Dumars. Puts one up from 19. That shot, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Detroit up 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here is Thomas. Dominic Wilkins making his last shot there. Inside. Lanier, the pass to Hill. There's a good screen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hill's got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here is Young. Scoreless thus far. It's hauled in by Dumars. The Pistons leading. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Tries it from 19, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And it's the Hawks' ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Mutombo. Shoots a fader, and that one good. Mutombo's got his first points in this one.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Now here's Wallace. He has 7, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Young with the ball. Pass to Wilkins. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Pettit. Just 5 on the clock. Hagan passes to Mutombo. It's tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Pistons ball.
And here's Dumars. Still without a basket. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And so, it's Detroit with it, following the bucket by the Hawks. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Thomas dishes to Hill. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins, and there's another turnover by Atlanta. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Thomas passes to Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Atlanta. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Mutombo kicks to Young. Up again. Rebound by Wallace. So it's Detroit now, trailing by 2. Wilkins against Hill. Outside for Thomas. Right side Dumars. 6 to shoot. Here's Thomas. Hasn't made one yet. And good that time.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Wilkins up top. He's guarded by Hill. Three-pointer. And it's Pettit missing. Pettit's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. On the wing, Dumars. Outside Thomas. Wallace with a screen on Young. Back to Dumars. Here's Wallace. Hill looking it over. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Atlanta now. Wilkins outside. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. They set the pick. Pass to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Young's got the lead up to 2 now for Atlanta.
A high-level shot maker. Just a threat the moment he crosses half court. Young gun.
Now Dumars, and the shot goes in. Dumars got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And stolen by Wallace. For 3, Hill. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Joe Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Now, here's Dumars. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dumars got 5 now. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Mutombo backs in, coming off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Here's the screen. Here's Thomas. Lanier the pass to Wallace. Thomas dishes to Dumars. Wallace a screen. A second chance effort. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young with the ball. Pass to Pettit. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Outside Dumars. And Thomas has it in the corner. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Outside Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
To the inside. Lanier the pass to Wallace. Wallace a screen. Here's Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Wants to get it to Hill, and does. It's stolen by Wilkins. There's the triple. Another three for Atlanta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Hill. Can they get it? And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Hill's got 8 points. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Another three for Atlanta.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Dumars following the three by Atlanta. Bank shot, no good. And it's the Hawks ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Wilkins in the post, covered by Dumars.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now, here's Wilkins. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. 1:12 left to play in the third. And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Hill against Wilkins to the wing right side. Pettit the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Wallace. And it's Pettit missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Dumars against Young. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Thomas, good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. To the wing on the left. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Mutombo, Dominique Wilkins out there with Trey Young, and it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hill has the open look. Off target with his 3. The Hawks leading by 7. Here's Hagan. There's the pick. There's the drive. Here's Pettit. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Young with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. Young's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks.
And doing it on both ends. Once Young got the steal, Trey knew exactly what to do.
Out to Wallace. The three from Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Hawks score.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Thomas outside. Connects from three-point range.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Goes up the baseline. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 9. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Dumars. Looking to get back on track here. And good. He nails it. And here's Young. Wilkins outside. Got a piece of it. Thomas with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. They set the screen. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Dumars. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now just a 2-point Hawks lead. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pistons.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Clock at 6. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Drops in the tray. Pettit's got 4 this quarter.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Count the basket.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Wilkins finds Young. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. High post shot. Pass to Mutombo. Now Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young. Yes!
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing hill, he's defended by Wilkins. Wallace the screen. Dumars misses. And it's the Hawks ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And they go to the intentional foul.
Team second.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they foul intentionally.
Team starter.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Mutombo passes to Young. Here's Pettit. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge.
Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the center position. There's a screen. Here's Monroe. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Washington with a rebound. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Hayes with a screen, 6 to shoot. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
DeRozan, left side. Leonard for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Here's Monroe. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Monroe. And it falls all over the rim and in. Monroe's got 5 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
On the take. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Puts it up from the high post. Monroe misses. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Lowry against Beal. The 3 from DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Here's Arenas. Jacks up with 3. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now here's Lowry. The D's right on him. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Washington. Here's Monroe. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Lowry. He's got 5. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. DeRozan outside. Pass to Leonard. For 3, Lowry sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Basket's good. Lowry's got 10 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Monroe. He's got 7. Here's Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. 3-pointer, Beal. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
A volume 3-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot 3s whenever he wants.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires for 3. And again, Toronto with a triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Bosch, the pass to Carter. It's tipped. We've got 33 seconds left now in the first quarter. And here's Beal. He has 6. Pass to Arenas. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Can't get it to drop. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the 4. Here's Arenas, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Here's Carter. Leonard outside. Kawhi slam! Wow!
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Pass to Beal. There's the triple. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Leonard. Screen by Leonard. Here's Lowry. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. The Wizards with a lead. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Carter. Here's Arenas. No good from outside. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Carter can't get it to go.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Clock at 6. Pass to Arenas. Pulls up on the wing. Drained it for 2 points. And Washington leads by 3.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Over to the left wing. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. 3-pointer. Beal hits the trifecta. And now it's a 6-point Wizard lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 12. To the inside. Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Yeah, taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game. DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. 3-pointer. Beal. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's in there. Now just a 2-point Wizard lead. Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas passes to Monroe. Beal outside. It's Beal on the wing. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Washington again can't hit. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Bosch. Outside Carter. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And Washington with possession. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's slammed in by Carter.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Arenas. Tries to break his ice. Doesn't go that time. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And there's the rejection. DeRozan finds Leonard. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's the pick. Unseld, pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld, fires the 3. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Lowry surveys the D. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 8th rebound here tonight. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Arenas has got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Bosch. Beal against Carter. Lowry outside. That one falls. 14 points for him.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Monroe. 7 points in the game. Pass to Unseld. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. On defense, the Wizards. Trailing by 5. DeRozan passes to Carter. For three, Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Five on the clock. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And now the Raptors on the break. Launches it. No good on the shot. The Wizards trail by 5. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Out to Beal. Second chance effort. And another miss by Washington.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Shot clock at 6.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Washington shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for Washington.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. A minute 20 left in the third. Right wing. And here's Lowry from the arc. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Up top, Carter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Wizards trail by 9. Here's Monroe. There's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Monroe's got 9 points.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Lowry left side. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Well, when Lowry puts his head down and starts driving, look out, because he is not going to divert off his path.
Toronto leading by 9. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Leonard outside. No good with the triple. Beal against Carter. And it's Beal penetrating, and he banks in the layup. 14 points for him. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third. For 3, Lowry. The shot that time not on target. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for the Toronto Raptors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here are the Raptors now. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the center position. Lowry no good. Wizards trail by 7. Arenas passes to Hayes. Out to the right wing. DeRozan against Beal. Pass to Unseld. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Raptors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
DeRozan down the lane. Leonard outside. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And Toronto leads by 10.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Leonard pulls down the board. Toronto leading by 10. Pass to Bosch.
Washington foul. Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. There's a screen. Here's DeRozan. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position.
Here's Arenas. To the paint. It's intercepted. Here comes Toronto on the push. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to DeRozan. Inside. Hayes against DeRozan. Now here's Beal. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Unseld. Pass to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. From 20 feet. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
3-level score. Beal can make every type of shot, and he's made a lot of them tonight.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Out of bounds. Raptors basketball.
1:57 left in the fourth. Shots blocked. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Beal's shot is off. Raptors lead by 11. Pass to DeRozan. Lets it fly. And again, Toronto, no good. DeRozan's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Arenas passes to Beal. That doesn't go either for Beal. Outside Carter. Shoots over Beal. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And Toronto leads by 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Lowry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Here's Arenas. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Third team foul.
No good on that one.
For 2.
And he sinks the second.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Washington.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires in the triple. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. 8-point game. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Arenas with the bucket. And so Toronto takes the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after I had?
Will be the Raptors off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Bosch is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Monroe with it. And there's the drive. Outside, Beal. Here's the 3. Arenas misses. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. It's a 3-point game. Outside Bosch. Lowry looking around. Outside Leonard. Over Arenas. Outside for Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
Now here's Arenas. Right side, Beal. Monroe outside. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Really left alone that time. Lowry's got 5.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Lowry against Arenas. Pass to one zone. Hayes down low. 5 to shoot. Wizards need to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Possession to Toronto.
Lowry against Arenas. And taken away by Arenas. Oh, and here comes Arenas all alone. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Lowry against Arenas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
Kyle Lowry.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer, and Monroe kicks to Hayes. Pass to one zone. Outside Arenas. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Bosch can't get it to go. A slow start for Washington in this one. They trail by 7. Pulls up. Monroe finds Hayes. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. The tray. And Vince Carter pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Lowry. He's covered by Arenas. And the layup's good off the glass. Lowry's got 9.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Took him no time at all on that one.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Bosch sets the pick for Lowry over Arenas, and another basket for Toronto.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Monroe dishes to Arenas. Back to Monroe. Knocks it loose. Leonard with the steal, and they're moving it up. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Wizards trail by 9. And here's Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Beal. Shoots the 3. Cans it from downtown.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to DeRozan. And it's Bosch in the corner. That 3 off the mark. Washington with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And here's Leonard from 3. And again, Toronto no up. Here's Monroe. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter, and it's Bosch in at the 5, down low. Leonard dishes to DeRozan. From the arc, Washington with the rebound.
And even without that 3 ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside, Beal. Here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Lowry from outside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Monroe outside. Outside, Arenas. There's the 3, and it's sent back by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Toronto working the ball around now. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. And he gets it to go from the high post. Lowry's got the lead up to 9 now for Toronto.
Now, this guy does such an incredible job of sensing what's required from his team. And right now for Kyle Lowry, that means putting the ball in the basket.
DeRozan against Monroe. Back to Arenas. Drills the 3-pointer. Arenas has got 5 now.
You have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe the pass to himself. It's Beal on the wing. Monroe outside. Pass to Hayes. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Second quarter, 2 minutes.
Monroe outside. Outside Beal, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Hayes with the screen for Beal. Pass to one zone. Here's Monroe. Toronto grabs the miss.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And that one's good by Bosch.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Arenas. Here's Unseld. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Trains the three-pointer. Lowry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Raptors.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Bosch.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Arenas up top. Now recovering. Pass to Hayes. Arenas against Lowry. 5 on the clock. Arenas goes in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Wizards shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Arenas. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of the game. Arenas against Lowry. Bosch sets the pick for Lowry. For the 3. Offensive rebound. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
First team foul.
Arenas against Lowry. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Carter. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here.
Possession to Toronto.
Good ball movement here by the Raptors. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Lowry. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Here's Arenas, and it's sent back by Carter. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
And here's Arenas outside. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Going inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Hayes the pass to Unseld. Outside Arenas. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Raptors leading by 13. Bosch, a screen on Monroe. And DeRozan. Here we go.
Wow, pure power on the drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it. Able to finish with force.
Arenas. Out to Monroe. From outside the arc. Unseld, the pass to Hayes. 80 that time from Leonard.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Earl Monroe. First personal foul. First team foul.
Arenas against Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lowry. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Monroe. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. And here's Arenas outside. Drills it from outside. Arenas has got 10 points.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And then Bosch with the jam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Wizards trail by 14. From deep, Arenas. Again, the miss by Arenas. Lowry with the ball. Now Monroe defending. Pass to DeRozan. No one near him. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beal against Carter. Beal drives in.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Here's Lowry. It's tipped, and so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And a wide open look for Arenas. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Monroe with it. Leonard picks him up. And here's Arenas outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Pass to Carter. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Monroe. He's got 7. Here's Hayes. Shoots over Leonard. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so it's Toronto finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with the... And And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Bosch. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the small forward.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Outside Arenas. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And they double up DeRozan. Carter on the wing. For 3. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Arenas against Lowry. Carter outside. Leonard with no one around. Misses the 3.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
From deep, Arenas. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Up pass to Bosh. Beal with the steal. Unhindered, going all the way. That shot wide open.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Lowry for 3. Washington with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Beal with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Hayes dishes to Monroe. 4 on the clock. Over Carter. Monroe, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Lowry kicks to Bosh. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Raptors?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Beal from long range. Here's Unseld, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And here's Leonard from 3. And again, Toronto no up. Wizards trail by 12. He's in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Arenas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Arenas has got 10 points here in the second half.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Carter outside. Pass to Lowry. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now tonight. 18 feet out and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Arenas has got it back down to within single digits for Washington. 3-pointer, Lowry buries the long-range jumper. Lowry's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Toronto.
How about that? Off the dribble, the pull-up jumper by Kyle Lowry. Boy, he's in a rhythm.
Arenas passes to Beal. There's the pick. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Arenas can't hit. Now here's Lowry. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Three-point field goal.
And the Raptors lead by 14.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to Lowry. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And so here's Toronto. They led by as many as 18 points. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And
on to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Cousy in at the point. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. Pass to McGinnis. Driving inside. Here's Iverson. Irving for three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Cousy. And he lays it up and in. Cousy's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Iverson. Here's McGinnis. Tipped. And he recovers it. Fires from deep. And the 76ers another three.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Cousy. 5 points in the game. Soft touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Iverson. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Iverson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. They set the pick. Oh, nice shot by Cousy.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Pulls it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Boston trailing. Here's Pierce. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Into the lane. Pass to Greer from behind the arc. Boston pulls it in. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Pierce. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Bird. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And Irving has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Greer, the pass to Malone. Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Havlicek. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Greer, no good. Boston on offense. Here's Bird. He's scoreless. Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Cousy, the pass to Havlicek.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
41 seconds left to play in the first. Fires high post. Here's Iverson. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
20 seconds left in the first. Here's Kuzi. 10 points for him. Lets the three fly. No luck on that one. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Sixers on top, leading by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
That one drops for him. Havlicek's got 6.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Irving. Boston pulls it in. Here's Havlicek. 6 points for him. Over to the wing. Here's Kuzi. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
No coverage that time. 16 points for him. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. 12 points for him. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Malone, pass to Irving. Here's McGinnis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
For Philadelphia, George McGinnis taking 2 shots.
And even with the coaches challenging,
there will be a 2-minute review to the play.
The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Havlicek. 6 points for him. Out to the wing. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to McGinnis. And here is Irving. Stolen. Only one man back on D. Here's Havlicek. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Iverson. He's got 16. Lets it go from deep. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston trailing. Here's Havlicek. Right wing. The three is up. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 15. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
McGinnis, the pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. No points yet. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Bird passes to Pierce. 19-footer. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Pierce has got his 2nd basket of the game. And almost 4 minutes gone in the 2nd quarter of play. They get it again. Malone. Irving for 3. That one no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Havlicek. 7 points in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
And it's Irving missing. Boston leading by 3. 51 seconds left in the 2nd. The shot by Kuzi, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
34 seconds left to play in the half. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And that one drops.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 15. 12 seconds left in the 2nd. And there's the drive. Count it. Good. Kuzi's got 17 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 3, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Malone, still without a bucket. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Takes a 13-footer. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
The game now all tied up. 5 points in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Pierce. Takes it inside. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. He's got 16.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Bird. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Greer. He's got 5. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Here's Pierce, and he drives in, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Pass to McGinnis. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Here's Pierce. To the inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Greer, pass to Iverson. It's stolen. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Good work there as it goes. Cowens has got his 2nd basket.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Iverson. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Pierce. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Greer. Pass to McGinnis. Clock at 6. And there's the screen. 19-footer. Here's Iverson. 18 points for him. On the wing, Irving. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's got 21 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Counted from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Boston trailing. 29 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Bird. Over to the left wing. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. For the lead. Havlicek's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Sixers on top. They're up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Boston has possession. It's a one-point game. Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Pierce in at small forward. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Irving. 4-3. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
McGinnis, the pass to Malone. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Pierce. Three-pointer. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer to the paint. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
McGinnis, the pass to Malone. Here they come with numbers in transition. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And he comes up with a bucket. Kuzi's got 23.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Driving in. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Kuzi. And there's a pick. Takes the 3. To the left wing. The 3 ball. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Now here's Irving. There's the 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. A minute 37 left in the final quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Greer. And the 3 off target. Celtics lead by 3. Here's Pierce to the left side wing. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. A shot by Kuzi, no good. Irving with it. Pass to Iverson. And he sinks it. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
40 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Irving. Pass to McGinnis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Out to the right wing, from outside the arc, and knocks down the 3.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Malone. They swipe it. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
Timeout called, the 76ers. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They need to find a 3 fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
Here's Iverson. And the miss. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
So Boston wins the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point. And it's Malone with the rebound. Outside Irving. Malone sets the pick for Irving. His three-pointer's off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pierce, wide open, he fires. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Pierce out there running the show. Makes the call and then creates a nice opening.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Kuzi. Out to Bird from deep. Rebound, Malone.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pierce against Irving. Malone with the screen. Pass to McGinnis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Greer. Rebound, Boston.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Iverson dishes to Malone. The three. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Malone.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's blocked. Irving surveying the floor. Malone in the post. Pierce on him. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Off target with his 3. The 76ers lead. Iverson with the ball. In the corner, Irving with it. Pass to McGinnis. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Bird. And McGinnis throws it down.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Celtics trail by 3. Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. Back to Havlicek. It's Pierce on the wing. He's covered by Irving. A three-pointer is right on target.
Beautiful looking shot that time from Pierce. He can beat you from anywhere.
Here's Iverson. Down low. Malone. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Havlicek left side. Pierce good.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Pierce. Comes up empty down low.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Irving for three. Larry Bird grabs the miss. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. Screen by Bird. Shot from 16. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Kuzi's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Paul Pierce, he's been the guy making things happen for Boston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Great take from Pierce. Recognizes when to knife through the defense inside.
Here's Iverson after the basket by Boston. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Shades.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
With his first shot attempt, the kick out to Pierce. The three-pointer, no good. Iverson outside. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Malone with the screen. Iverson passes to Malone. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Nice ball movement by Boston. They swipe it. Here's Greer. Takes a 3. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound. Bird outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Allen Iverson.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Now, here is Bird. He has yet to score. Bird is screen on Iverson. Boston, no good that time either. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Havlicek. And a miss there on the triple. And here is Iverson. He's got 5. On the wing, Irving. Iverson outside. Pull from the top of the key. Again, Iverson missing. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. Inside. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. They need this one. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. And here is Iverson. Screened by Malone. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen. Here's Kuzi. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kuzi's got 8.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
Now, here is Irving. Still yet to score. And the basket by Shades.
Oh, a big man with great touch from deep. always a valuable commodity in today's game.
The kick out to Havlicek. Driving in. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Shoots it up. Now Iverson. He has 5. Pass to Irving. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Gets an open look and hits. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The 19-foot shot, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Havlicek, and it's off from three-point range. Here's Greer. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up that shot. Give it up for the participant.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Paul Pierce.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The 76ers trail. They've got Malone. Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
Pierce's shot is good. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Now here's Malone. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Philadelphia, Moses Malone taking 2 shots. The play
And I think when he...
2 minutes allowed to review the play.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him.
You know, Moses Malone is a true two-way player. He's an outstanding talent on both ends of the floor, able to score in dominating fashion, and really a ferocious rebounder.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Here's Greer. Malone, a screen on Pierce. Greer passes to Iverson. Pass to Shays. Stolen by Havlicek. And here we go. Bird heading to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Yeah, you know, going end to end, Larry may not beat you with pure speed. Matter of fact, he won't beat you with speed, but his instincts, platinum level off the chart as a finisher.
The Celtics with the lead. The open shot by Pierce, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Pierce has got 4 this quarter.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Out to the wing. Here's Greer. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's Greer. He has 5. Now here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Here's the screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Bird. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. And now an 8-point Boston lead.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 7. Here's Shays. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kuzi passes to Cowan. It's Pierce on the wing. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Back to Bird. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Iverson. The 76ers with another miss. Here's Boston. They're on a 12-3 run.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Here's Greer after the made shot from John Havlicek. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Greer. They double up Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. A wide open look for Bird. No good on the 3. Bird's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Here's Iverson. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Iverson's got 9.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Baseline try. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Irving to the paint. Here's Malone, and he banks in the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Celtic lead.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
A 3-ball. Buries it from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Iverson with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Shoots it. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. It's the Celtics. They're up by 5. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston, they've got Havlicek. Bird is out there with Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
The shot's good from Kuzi. The 76ers trail by 4. Iverson outside to the middle. Malone. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
Here's Pierce. He takes it in. Rebound, Julius Erving. Irving's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the wing, Iverson to take the lead. Rebound, Boston. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And he gets it to go. Kuzi's got 4 this quarter.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson outside. Over Kuzi. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The 76ers trail by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Boston leading by 4. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The shot's good from Cowens.
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
That one goes. Count it.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Pierce with a screen for Bird. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Irving. They set the pick. On the top of the key. Bird pulls it in. And here's Boston. 4-point game. Launches a 3. That shot is in just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Shays, defended by Bird. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Iverson's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Philadelphia. Boston leading by 4. The kick out to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Kuzi's got 20. And 1:01 left here in the 4th quarter. Lets it fly from 18. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time baller. Loves taking the huge shots.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. 6 on the shot clock. Free throw line jump shot. Fires for three. Uzi can't hit. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Nobody near Irving. Here's Malone. And that's collected by Burke. And stolen by Iverson. Timeout called the 76ers. They trail by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
On the wing, Irving. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. Clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Timeout called the 76ers. What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They grab their own miss.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the...
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel like waking to
Kick back and tune in to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the center, locking down the middle. Hayes misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
DeRozan down low, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas, drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's a screen. Lowry outside. Leonard on the wing. Down low. Kicks it to DeRozan. From deep. Rebounded by Unseld. Beal outside. And then Beal with the dunk.
Defensively, you can't afford to give Beal any space in that two-man game.
Lowry surveys the D. Nails it from three.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Arenas from deep three-point range. Leonard pulls down the board. Carter, the pass to Lowry. And yep, it's good. Lowry's got 5 now.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Lowry, and he makes it on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Arenas. Up and over Lowry. No good off the glass. Raptors lead by 6. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Beal. Puts up a deep 3. Arenas' shot is off. Here's Toronto with the ball. To the middle. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
DeRozan's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. A minute 53 left to play in the first. Arenas. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Now DeRozan. 6 points for him. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Beal. The Wizards trail by 6. Here's Arenas. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Lowry outside. Pass to Leonard. From 18 feet away, count it.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Going inside, Arenas passes to Unseld. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. A minute 4 left in the first quarter of the game. And the three-pointer goes.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Leonard outside. Picked by Carter. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Vince Carter. After 2 shots. The play is under video review.
Ball still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Carter. Yet to see a basket. This is his and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Monroe. It's not going to go for him. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Screen by Leonard from the wing, and that's good for 2. Lowry's got 9.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Now here's Beal. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Toronto out in front. They're up by 4. Stay with us now as hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the center position. DeRozan outside with the drive. Here's Leonard over Hayes. He got a piece of it. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Here's Monroe. Still no points. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And he lobs it up to the rim.
the lob. A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Here's Arenas. The three-pointer off the mark. Raptors lead by 4. Pass to Leonard. Here's Bosch. For 3, Lowry. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Here's Arenas. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Arenas has got 14 points.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Driving to the basket. Arenas' shot is off. And so here is Toronto. They lead by 7. Here's Bosch. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Toronto leading by 7.
Washington foul. Dover Arena. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Kicks it to DeRozan. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. And here's Beal. Here's the 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. They set the pick. Out left to the wing. Plenty of space. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Bosch has got 6 here in the quarter.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Unselfed shot is good.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Lowry, a good look. Rebounded by Unseld.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
No problems knocking that one down. Now just a 4-point Raptor lead.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Arenas. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Leonard passes to Lowry. Back to Leonard. Deflected. Beal with it. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. 3-pointer. Beal. Here's Hayes. To the paint. Here's Arenas. 6 to shoot. And again, Washington with a triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this game. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. That one is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Raptors out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Washington trailing. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Monroe. Beal outside for the lead. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. On the money from 12 feet away. Lowry's got 14 points for the game.
You gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. For the tie. Pass to Monroe. Over DeRozan. Monroe misses. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Leonard against Hayes. Up top, Lowry. He's got 14. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards trail by 3. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. And finished off by Hayes.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Carter. Lowry outside. He shoots it. Leonard for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Monroe misses. It's tipped. Here's Beal. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Pass to Arenas. Launches it from deep. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got rebound number 8 now. Now Lowry. 17 points in the game. He takes it in. And Bosch gets it to go. Bosch has got 8 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Beal surveying the D to the right side. Arenas misses the 3. The Raptors with a lead. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Raptors, Vince Carter.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. 1:10 left in the 3rd. Beal outside. No good from outside. Raptors lead by 3. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Nifty move. It's rebounded by Washington.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Beal finds Hayes, lets it fly, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Arenas has got 22. Lowry outside. A deep 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Arenas. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Toronto with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now here's Lowry. 17 points in the game. Screen by Leonard. And Lowry's good for 3. Lowry's got 8 points here in the quarter. The third quarter comes to a close. Raptors out in front, leading by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Beal outside. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc.
With his quickness and instincts, Lowry can apply intense pressure as a defender. Not a guy you want on you.
Good. Lowry's got 22.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Arenas. Pure from three-point range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Carter, good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. DeMar working the lane.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Wizards trail by 6. Here's Arenas. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
They set the pick. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hayes with a screen. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here's Hayes. Pass to Monroe. To the wing, right side. Here's Arenas. Inside. Stolen by Lowry. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. That free throw good from Lowry.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Raptors lead by 4. Out to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 7 assists in the game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Let him know, Beal. That is a huge shot.
Now here's Lowry. Tight defense on him. DeRozan outside. Lowry outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
To the inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 17-footer. Monroe with a bucket. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Outside Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Lowry. And another basket for Toronto.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Beal to pass to Monroe. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Hayes with it. And so Toronto takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. And it's Bosh in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Lowry out to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a three on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Outside Arenas. The 17-footer goes down. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
We play just over a minute here in the first. It's stolen by DeRozan. And now here comes Bosh leading the break. Outside Leonard. Raptors moving the ball around. And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Washington. From deep three-point land. Unzel, the pass to Hayes. Pass to Unzel. Now Monroe. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Leonard kicks to Lowry. Over Monroe. And again, Toronto no up.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry for three. And again, Toronto no up.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No good from Arenas. And the Raptors off to a slow start, trailing by 4. Carter kicks to DeRozan. Shakes him. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And the jam by Beal.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
And so here's Toronto after the basket by Washington. That one drops for him. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard. Leonard with the steal. Leonard with a screen on Monroe. DeRozan. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. There's Beal with the three. Hayes dishes to Beal. Lets it go. Chris Bosh with the rebound. And here's Bosh bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. DeRozan against Beal. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Lowry passes to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. 5 points in the game.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Outside for Arenas. Takes the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Arenas has got 10 points. Here's Lowry. 8 points for him. Baseline J on the way. Connects. The jumper drops.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. He'll get you back to the action after. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Out to Monroe. Clock at 6. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Monroe's got his second basket of the game. Toronto trailing. Lowry with the ball. He's got 12. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. There's Beal with the three. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bosh kicks to Carter. From downtown, they get it back outside for Lowry. Second chance shot. Bosch passes to Leonard. Stolen by Monroe. Out to the right wing. He's with it. Leonard picks him up. Pass to Unzel. Wizards passing it around. Here's Arenas. It's rebounded by Leonard. And here are the Raptors now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. The kick out to Bosch. And it falls over the rim and in. Bosch has got the lead up to 1 now for the Raptors.
And just a very solid jumper for a guy his size. Bosch has worked so hard on his mechanic.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Lowry finds Leonard. Now here is Lowry. D right on him. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Lowry scoring on a gorgeous play. And now it's a 3-point Toronto lead.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Hayes not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
To the inside. Here's Hayes. That one falls. Hayes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Lowry can't get that one to fall. Washington trailing. Left side Arenas. Pass to Unzel. Beal from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Lowry for 3. It's rebounded by Unzel. Unzel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Beal. Pass to Unzel. Monroe with it. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Up top DeRozan. Covered by Monroe. Bosch dishes to DeRozan. Bosch heads the pick for DeRozan. And here's Lowry. Over Arenas. Lowry can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Here is Carter. Still without a basket. There's the drive. And finish off by Carter.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for Toronto right now, Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Leonard with a screen on Monroe. And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And Washington has possession. A 2-point game. Arenas with it. Leonard picks him up. Back to Beal. Lets it go with a 3. A rebound by Carter.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And it's Leonard missing. It's a close game here in Washington. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. Carter against Beal. Monroe outside. Just 4 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Outside for Lowry. Shoots over Beal. Rebound by Monroe. And so it's Washington with it. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Monroe outside. Fires the 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Carter. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Lowry inside the line. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Lowry's got 18 points in the game. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
Outside for Arenas. For the lead. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Over Arenas. The shot by Lowry, no good. The Wizards with the lead. Monroe left side. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Leonard.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Lowry against Arenas. Now here is Lowry. Hayes with the steal. 1:16 left in the third. Here's Beal. Takes it inside. And the jam by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
No one covering. Lowry's got 21 in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Fires from the wing. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Chris Bosh.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for one.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
Previous plays.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one misses. Rosen dishes to Lowry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas. And the Raptors with the ball, trailing by 4. Oh, Leonard in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. And it's Lowry with the rebound. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Gilbert Arenas.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Arenas up top. Now recovering. They get it again. One second left. Can't cash in. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great basket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Carter kicks to Lowry. Lowry drawing the double team to take the lead. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
On deep, Arenas hits the three-point bomb. And the Wizards lead by 1. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Lowry passes to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Lowry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Bosch heads the pick for Lowry. Vince Carter on the wing. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Arenas against Lowry. For 3. Arenas misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bosch, the screen. Here's Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. DeRozan scanning the floor. And it's Bosch in the corner. 4 on the clock. Carter with the 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. Beal and finished off by Beal.
Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Arenas against Lowry. The kick out to Bosch. Leonard with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Beal with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Fires from way outside. Unzel, the pass to Beal. From outside, off the mark. Raptors with the lead. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to DeRozan. No good on the triple. They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
And Hayes kicks to Monroe. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. And the Wizards lead by 2.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Lowry dishes to Bosch. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosch, cool as a cucumber on that one.
Here's Arenas. Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Back to Beal. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The shot's good from Carter.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Arenas now recovering. Fades back. Arenas can't hit. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Out to Carter. Outside DeRozan. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Three-pointer. Lowry places one from 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Outside Leonard. Out to Carter. Shoots over Beal. And it falls. And now a 7-point Raptor lead. And so it's Toronto winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,